go eat your food. So, are they gonna talk to me or not?
Okay.
Boy, that didn't help me at all. This is ridiculous. Eerie. Yeah. I can't see past your fat. We'll just open this and run it separately. full baskets out of it. We'll grab compost. Check. Mute audio. That's microphone. Okay. There's ring light. Device not connected. Okay. General settings. Check, check. Grab that. Ah. Check one. I'm seeing a little bit of movement on that. Okay. Ah. Cool. Advanced settings. We can knock that down. Let's activate that. Limit your profile and videos to those age 18 or older. No. There's no reason. think I still can't use my camera on the TikTok part of it because of the fact that we're looking at about crap. Okay, so now I just put the damn thing where I can't get to it. So we're gonna close it because I'm not very smart at what I'm doing. Can't maximize the damn thing. Compost. I feel like if that one thing's going to require 3 baskets, we're going to want 1, 2, 3 more freaking baskets. Did you eat your food yet? Are you lying to me? What? Okay, continue lying. Just kind of move that over here for now. I can't see where anything is on here yet. It says I got no people. I guess we'll just run it through here, and for some reason we'll see if it changes. I do not understand why I seem to be getting restricted, but it's kind of pissing me off. Little boy, what are you doing? Expires in 37 days. My 180-day access to TikTok actually expires in 37 days.
Willie!
Yes, Willie. But as long as I don't actually get suspended, cover your mouth when you cough, please. That is 100% the opposite of what I literally just told you to do. You threw your phone on the floor.
The bowling on my bowling?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, there's that. Hit you. Are you going to bed yet?
No, he's a hippie. Hello. Look.
You pissing her off again?
Yeah.
Well, you know what you do? Stop doing that.
Again.
I'm lagging.
Money?
Like my tower's lagging. So there's my potatoes. My only sweet corn that I had is gone. So I don't have any more sweet corn. There's my herbs. Apparently my cabbages! I don't think I have any more cabbages, so I could probably throw that in the bank. 1 viewers, 6 views, 5 fans. Thank God, child. Figure I'll try to open TikTok up here through, I'll have it opened up here actually using their studio because I'm constantly getting hit with their false engagement and I don't know why. Okay, so how do we promote? More live viewers. So for $14, you can get 31 to 209 live viewers in an hour. I used to get 500 organically. Subscription needs a minimum have 1,000 followers. Yeah. Yeah. Have at least 10,000 followers and have at least 100,000 video views in the last month. Yeah, that ain't happening. Hey! I got a follow already. Thank you very much. I highly appreciate it. I've been struggling to get the TikTok follows and the TikTok views back up, so every new follow we get, I am very appreciative. Yeah, this thing's all kinds of wonky. Gaming Arena, 8/29 through September 5th. I always find these right at the very end. The campaign period ends today. I always find these right at the very end. Grab the potatoes. too bad. It's 2 a.m. You need to be night night. Yeah. Potato. 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 I said tato, not kitty toe. What about kitty toe? Potatoes. Yeah. Make it crash. Noisy. Hey. Shh. You're being very loud. You are being very loud. Oh. 10 minutes. 35 minutes. You've been live for 13 minutes. 13 minutes last time I got hit with false engagement, so,
Hi, Dada.
what do you want?
I want us to get up.
No, up.
I never seen it up.
What you need is up to bed.
Up the bed.
Go to bed.
Not on the bed.
Yes, bed. You know what chloroform is? Let's keep it that way. Go to bed. Why do you like telling me no? You need to go to bed. 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 Why? You don't like it? That sucks. Go to bed. Stop playing with those. Put it down. Put it where it was. Let's put you in bed. I'm gonna go put him in bed. I'm back. You're going to bed. Come on. Stuffy? You're just sitting here taking up all my camera time? You know, the one that TikTok can't see because I can't have multiple cameras up? Hi. You too. Of course, everything over here in Yano dies. I don't think I have any cabbages left. Probably get rid of the rake. Start grabbing everything that we need. Oh look, Carla. crank this a little higher, and maybe it'll pick a little bit more up. Oh wow, something actually grew. I'm not looking to only have 2 spots open and run this back and forth again. We'll come back to this. But at least I know the jutes are growed. No sound detected. What? Why is there no sound? Audio mixer. Media. That's primary there. Let's crank that up. And then there. Maybe that'll help me override some of it. It'll either be really loud or not enough. I don't know which. Somebody will have to let me know. Nasty one. Why did I not dump the Maruntels off? Herkadurka, I guess. I guess we're just gonna do this little by little. Because we're not very smart. Farm level 35. I hate farming. Compost back, take the empty buckets, and then actually come over here and take the compost. Onion. Left are taters. So once all these things are done, once I'm all out, all I gotta do is jump back and forth between the hops fields until I get those done. It's all good. There's our bat. Alright, so we are this one. Falador. Put my rental away. I won't need the rake as long as I avoid growth time. Bank banker. This is Christmas. Weed. Maters. Let's pull the cabbage. Eight baskets of maters. 3,800. Yeah, we're almost completely dead with these. I don't have any. I just planted the last of my onions. Whatever. Taters, and the marigold. So I need I need more sacks for the potatoes. I'll grab 2 more sacks for the potatoes, but then Falador's done. Unless I want to, well, I just grabbed the marigolds. Oops! Yeah, the marigolds would have protected the damn potatoes. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. We got baskets. I need 2 more bags for potatoes. Regular onions, dead onions. Surprise, surprise. Rosemary. We protect cabbage. So we don't need the rosemary anymore. Grab the onions. On that note, let's grab 3 bags. Oops. 1, 2, 3 bag. I'm gonna move potatoes somewhere. I should still have 1 field of marigolds unless I just dug up the last one because I'm dumb. Guess we gonna find out. Clear the dead onion. We'll let nature retake that field. It's amazing that I don't seem to be getting hit with the garbage that I was when I was streaming through Streamlabs. Oh. I forgot that I ran out of space. Alright, can we get 5 more and be done? Oh, damn. We'll pull the rosemary. And that will essentially complete our round for here. So Camelot can be done. Unless I need to get supplies. Onion. Onion. Multi-guest. Guessing name, live goal, gift gallery. I don't know what a gift gallery is. There's a lot of this stuff I just never mess with because I don't really... stupid that they keep like appeal not approved, appeal not approved, appeal not approved. Why? They keep restricting me under the banner of false engagement when I'm literally sitting here playing old school RuneScape. I appeal it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna manually go in and review it," and they're like, "Nope, not approved." Why? Like, where is the false engagement? If you can point that out, I will be perfectly happy to just shut up. But if you can't point out the false engagement, then your mom's a hoe. That's all there is to it. After here we got Arduino. I'm hungry. Potato. This has got a field of marigolds. So when these potatoes are done, I'll probably put potatoes back in here because this is supposed to protect both fields as long as these are already grown. Ardone's not done yet. I still got one more dose of potatoes to drop into that. But the other ones are starting to dry up, which is fine. As soon as I get everything put together, I can put my ectofile away. So I don't think we're gonna need it. Look at that. We got jutes. Which is all fine and dandy. Because why did my stream disappear? Where did it go? Why is my stream dark? It's still here. Where the hell is it? Hold the fuck up. Why? What the hell? I'm sorry, I've never seen it do that before. That was different. jutes that we need to do. Get between like 3 and... Oh, they're not done yet. You get between like 3 and 42 of the hops. For some reason I was thinking the jutes were done here. The Lumbridge ones are. So I guess I'll be able to do those. Give me a second. I'm going to put something in the... Probably the air fryer. I'm getting hungry. And I'm not going to keep putting it on. 1 second. hear you running around up there. Look at all the troops. Go to bed. Run around the house like a damn Tyrannosaurus. It's not exactly a secret when you're getting out of bed. Excuse you, what are you doing? Go to bed. Now with the smile, go back to bed. You're not slick. Now. Night night. Anybody has a child-friendly taser? Kidding. Maybe. Oh, that was relatively easy. Exchange. Compost. Put some more jutes in. Three sets of jutes. I got a bunch of hops that I can grow. Good thing is it doesn't seem like it takes them very long. Seriously? One jute fiber is 1,300 average? No way. No way you're pulling that kind of money out of a jute fiber. Just on curiosity, you get 1,300. If you got the 42 out of them, that'd be 54,000 gold from a jute seed. That's worth 4 gold. Or 4 each. GE average 24. There's 4 each. Oh yeah. 4 by 6. I guess if you really wanted to make make some easy money farming. Spend 4 gold on a jute fiber, possibly get up to 42 jute fibers out of it. Be a 50k return on every seed. Not every seed, because you can't get that much. But one seed, it takes 3. I forgot to put the bucket away. Okay, now we can go back to the ecto. I'll say the problem with only doing hops fields is that the only ones I'm doing are in Lumbridge and Yannel. And Lumbridge does not have any access to the Fairy Ring network. So those onions died. These onions are going. So nasturtiums are good for watermelon. So they're useless. Still stomping around instead of going to bed. I will not. The nasturtium's not doing any good. Has defeated Ruby and received 3.3 million gold, basically 3.4 million gold worth of loot. Nice. Ow. Why did it bulk back up? Getting tired of that. Like I just happened to look down and it's like, oh, my game screen is now huge. It's not playing. take his bucket. Take the old fucking bucket. So Camelot is done. Falador. Falador is almost done. Asturdium's. I don't know if they're actually. Other than helping protect the fields, I don't know if the flowers actually have much of a purpose. Screw it, we'll just take the damn buckets and we'll go. Harvest potatoes. Compost bins, 5 of 15. So we can just put all the buckets away. And now we're up to 24 empty buckets and 41 compost. Making headway. But take the potatoes out of this field, and then this one will be done. Of course, it's got like 2 things on there that are actually where you can hear them. Potato. Potato, 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 fill bag. So I'm putting these last 6 potatoes in a different field in Argonne because that still has a marigold to protect them. Cool. Okay, precious potatoes are done. Falador field, so we're done with Falador. We've been done with Camelot. Ardugny. I'm gonna go scream at him if he's... What the hell are you doing? Huh? You don't want to go to bed? That sucks. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed. Go to bed. What? You need to go to bed now. to sit in your chair? Are you going to go to sleep in your chair? Then get in your damn chair.
Where'd it go?
What?
He's gone.
Who?
Where did he go?
You're irritating me. I should be able to put these in. I have any more tomatoes. Yeah. Hey. Are you sitting in your chair and going to sleep, or are you going to bed and going to sleep? But I didn't tell you could sit in your chair so you can come down here and play around and bark and everything. You're going to sleep one way or the other. Why did I go here? I'm gonna need at least 3 bags. I need to make sure that I kind of stop paying attention if I need anything that's going to require baskets. If they don't require baskets, then I can throw these back in the bank. One more. A couple of them planted. That's fine. I can work with it. took him out again. Dude. Dr. Ranger defeated Ruby for 3.4 mil. And then defeated him again for just under 2 mil. That's like, I mean, it's not a lot, but it is to me. That's like 5 mil worth of crap you just lost. Yeah, I'm gonna go through except for Camelot because I know that one's empty. Falador should be empty. I just gotta check the Ecto file. Ardone's got potatoes. So I think the only one I'm not 100% sure on is the Ecto file. And bro, if this thing does not stop, I'm gonna get pissed off. Like, it's making me mad. It's like the screen's constantly blipping, and every time I look over, it's oversized. It's ridiculous. Inspect Jute. I got a kebab. 3 of 6. World changes around you. See, now it's undersized. What in the hell is wrong with it? It's making me mad. Dead onions. So my onions died over here. So the Ecto file is done. I think I can put the baskets away. Ardone won't have time to have grown, but I will still need to go there so that I can get to my other thing. So yeah. Falador's done. Camelot's done. Ecto's done. So at this point it's the 2 hops field and Ardone. Put all this crap away. on bucket, watering can. Spade and dib are about the only thing that I need to hold on to. 5% of my run. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick and see what the hell he's doing, and I'll be right back. Oh, good lord. He's still jumping around. Oh my goodness. Okay. Y'all are about 2 seconds away from being able to hear that child through the ceiling because I'm about to go turn it. Like, I tried being nice. I tried letting him watch something on TV so he can fall asleep in bed, and he wants to keep jumping around and getting out of bed. And it's like, you know what? You're gonna go to sleep in pitch darkness. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person. But if I do, you're gonna hear him through the floor because he is going to scream bloody murder. Alright. Now, aside from the hops here, we are going to... do I have enough for level for a rune pick? I should. Yeah, rune pick was at 41. What's the IQ? aside from the last of the potatoes and are down. Everything's done. Those jutes are done. Finish off the jutes, go to Asgardians, then we'll go to Hammerstone. We're only getting 5 apiece on these. Okay. Let's get our 4 steel bars that we got. Our 1 bronze bar. Our 1 iron bar. Our chisel. Fucking thing is blipping around again. Yay. Need 2 Guams. Rento. And I need a Heartlander. One Guam, 317. Grimy Guam, 300. So cleaning Guam is a 17 gold profit. As long as you can get them at market. I need a hammer. An empty cup. Find a cup of tea in a house north of Sandview. Drink it for an empty cup. Do I have tea? Nope. Silver cup. I mean, it was a cup, just not the right one. We got all this crap. This little sucker needs to go here. Cup, a pot, and a bowl of hot water. Recommended items. Oh, sweet baby Jesus is where we get the steel keyring. What? Bro. That's really pissing me off. I'm up to 5 people in here watching my screen blip around, and I'll tell you all now, I don't understand why. I don't. I've never had it keep resizing itself all the time. Sometimes it gets really small, sometimes it gets really, really big. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. About there. Alright, well, I need to go to that place. Shiloh. We're gonna get this quest started. Yani Salika. That's what I should do, is get into gem mining. I used to do a lot of gem mining. Alright, let's do that. Okay, it does still pick up. Okay. Jungle Forester south of Shiloh. Need a blunt axe. You can get another from a Jungle Forest. Oh, you can get another from a Jungle Forest. Yep. Got the Brian and the Port Sarum Axe Shop. Now we gotta go to Port Sarim. Diseased juice. Oh, we're not dead yet, so. State 4 of 6. I'm not just surprised we. Whew, shut. I want to chop a damn tree. Ding ding dang. Ryan. Ryan. Got as close as I could. Ryan. What? Went to the ham hideout west of Lumbridge and talked to Johannes Olbert. green button and maybe it'll stop. Here. Oh, I fucking did it again. Jesus Christ. Like Fred the Farmer in North Olympus. Now I gotta talk to Seth Groats and the farm northeast of Lumbridge, across the river. Oh my god. Just a smidge again. Here. There's Sappy. Now I gotta talk to Horvik in the armor shop, northeast of the Varrock Square, with 3 steel bars. Well, that's the first of my items gone. jutes. Alright, before we do that, let's take the very, very long and annoying trek of harvesting jutes from here. I can't reach that. I don't care. Just do it. Seems like we're pretty well stuck at Jesus fuck at 5. So shouldn't take much to. Oh my goodness. Shouldn't take much. I might travel to Ardone real quick and see about my my taters. As long as I'll have the extra room. $52 kilograms, like good lord. Bank. Juke. We're gonna get back out into the courtyard, and then I am gonna go check on this unruly demon of mine. And hope to God he is asleep and doesn't see me checking on him, because if he does, I'm screwed. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. He is out. I got 5 people in here. We've had a total of 90 people in here so far. That's getting pretty close to our limit for the night. Got 4 comments, 1 new follower, 5 viewers. Might have to just start running this through TikTok Studio. Especially if it's gonna keep telling me, oh, we're flagging you for false engagement. Yeah, well, I'm gonna flag these nuts because I'm not doing it. CPU's running at 1%. Memory at 0.5. FPS is showing right at 60. There's that. Publish roughly 1 video a week, or else, like that's always been the case with me. I can only upload 1 a week and get good views out of it, or at least I did. If I try to do it twice a week, TikTok doesn't push the videos out like they normally would. That's probably because I don't have shit for followers. It's like I'm stuck back down getting like 200 views when I was getting like 1,000. Kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Notifications for something I don't really care about. Honestly, I don't know if my potatoes are done yet. I'm sure they're very close or they are done. Either way, the longer it takes me to harvest these jutes, the more done they'll be. Wow, that took no time at all. There's another spot open. Green jutes. Almost 20K. Potatoes. We should quit auto resizing. That's getting really old. Pull up my stream if I can. Because there's 6 people in here now. That's monitoring my chat. Can I monitor the stream itself? Can't do it that way. Let me pull this back up. And I'm just going to keep this up here for a minute. I'm going to see if it shows it constantly resizing on stream. Because if it doesn't, then I... Yes, it does. Not replanting anything, so... Tighter. Tighter. Also tighter. Again, tighter. Didn't quite need that last one, but whatever, that just gives me more for later. Grab the marigold. And these are done. So Ardone is done. I can get rid of all the potatoes, the marigolds, all that fun stuff. The only thing I'm going to have left are the Asgardian seeds and the Hammerstone seeds. charges. Inspect my jutes. We got 6 people up in here. Now, if I had 6 people in here that were all willing to either send me a follow or share my stream, that'd be great. I'm making a thumbs up at the camera that you can't see because my camera's linked through Streamlabs, and because it's linked through Streamlabs, I can't link it through TikTok. It's a bunch of bullshit. Potato. There's a potato. Cabbage, cabbage, onion, onion, potato. Also potato. Marigold. I literally just have hops to work with. I need an empty cup. Get me my rock teleport. Let's go. Right. You want to steal tea? You can steal tea. I'll just take the cup. A bowl of hot water. Another rock teleport. hot water. Enter teleport with glory, 2 or more charges. 4 teleports to Lumbridge, which we got. It wants at least 2 teleports to Varrock. Two teleports to Taverley or Falador. I call these Falador teleports. 2 teleports to Camelot or Catherby. Fishing and Mining Guild teleport for Dwarven Mine with Skills Necklace, 4 or more charges. Skills necklace should be purple, right? Yeah, there's that. 2 teleports to Port Khazard, 2 teleports to Feldip Hills, which I don't have. Son of a bitch. Didn't realize it got so tiny. Again. Alright, Port Khazard. There's a Khazard teleport in the Lunar Book. One, we haven't even come close to the Lunar Spell Book. Or level 78. Teleport to Feldip Hills. Would probably be the Fairy Ring. I suppose I could Fairy Ring DJP and be close to Port Khazard and call that good, or CLS over here by Yannel. I was about to say, ooh, yay, there's another teleport I can get to Yannel for my hops. Doesn't change the fact that I need to be in a place that originally has one. Dummy. Alright, so Feldip Hills probably going to be the only one there. Son of a bitch. Why did it just take on a fucking spider? All I want to do is walk! Barak! There we go. Fuck the Watervik. I see people. Up to 9 people. Yeah. One fucking small ass favor. Okay, so there's all of that. I just don't have... I don't have the room for 2 opal, 2 jade, 2 red topaz, and a pickaxe. Let's go grab our pickaxe, though. Because I'll need it, inevitably, to get the gems that we need. Bank. Bunkety bunka. So we're gonna placeholder the rune pick. Yeah. You know, I miss having hundreds of people in here watching me play RuneScape. If I can get that back, I might just make RuneScape my niche game. Does? Something just did a thing? It says there's 9 in here. Yeah, that's about it. Ain't this small sheet. Okay. No! It went from 9 to 8! Come back! Come back! Port Khazard and Feldup Hills are gonna have to be off the Draman staff. We'll make it work. Varrock might be my go-to in order to get my fairy ring teleports. Unless I can think of something better. I can't afford to keep using the Amulet of Friggin' Glory. Okay. Talk to the apothecary in Western Varrock. Okay. $46 I went down. I lost a few pounds after I lost 3 steel bars. They're 1.8 kilos apiece. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I'm allergic to this goddamn quest. Okay. Alright. Apothecary Bob Ross. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Oh, blimey, I dropped the pot and smashed it, you asshole. I just knew this wasn't going to be easy. Go talk to the barbarian village. But of course, we're maybe halfway through the small frickin' favors. Talk to Tassie Slipcast in Barbarian Village Pottery Building. Sneeze really hard, now my nose is trying to run. Wonderful. Okay. Go into the Dwarven Mine and talk to Hammerspike Stoutbeard on the west side. But of course. Reward percentage for this live. Over 25 minutes. 38%. Mission 39%, 40%. You've gone live for 148 minutes. Yeah, and guess what? I haven't been restricted yet. Asshats. Content quality adjustment. No violations have been detected during this live. Wow! It's almost as if you guys are bullshitting me on restricting my live. I used to tell people how much I actually kind of liked the way TikTok Live worked because of how the system didn't throttle my views. And then what happened? They started throttling my views. I can manage to lose a few more of these items, or, you know, not need them. I can make another stop to my hopses. Who the heck are you? You always been a gangster. Okay, another favor. I think I can manage that. Woohoo! Finally hit double digits. Way to go. Keep it up. We've officially made it over 100 total views. It's been over a month, I think, since I've seen that. Got 9 viewers and only 1 new follower. But it's a start. Talk to Sanfew upstairs in the Taverly Herbalore store. Revealing our surface. Fa-la-la-la-la. There's a cup of tea that I could get from Sanfew. Oops. Alright, bowl of hot water on an empty cup. Use 2 Guams, a Marentel, and a Harlander on the cup. Guthix Rest. Oh, look, there's a couple people in here now. How we doing? I got Chiwabara and Remotag. Both just dropped in. Oh, man. I am doing this ungodly quest that I spent all day yesterday planning on doing it, and instead of doing it, I avoided it by doing farming, which is even worse. But then I figured today I needed to actually do the damn quest. But to be fair, I was also growing my own herbs for this stupid thing, so there's that. Right-click, talk to Captain Bleemadge on White Wolf Mountain. I feel like I should go get the gems. There's a gnome glider up there. I was honestly growing my own herbs. I was doing it for the Guthix Rest because I needed 2 Guams, a Morentel, and a Harlander. And I had the herbs, but honestly, I grew new ones just to put off doing the one small favor quest. Because I just hate this quest that much. I just don't want... I really didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to do it. I've still got some hop seeds that I haven't finished doing farming with, but I've ran out of all my other seeds. Let's see here. I should probably be going down so that I can walk up this stupid mountain. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm assuming both of you are still in here, but I honestly don't know. I did find it a little amusing that you both popped in at the same time. Is that a Ninetales that you have? That looks dope. Actually, some old ass accounts. Do I play RuneScape often? Oh yeah. I used to play it all the time when I was growing up. Back before RS3 was even a thing. Back when this was RuneScape. I played it all the time. And then Old School eventually, or RS3 became a thing. Then they brought back old school. I had to start over, obviously, on an old school account with my main. I still have my main. This is not my main by any means. I honestly haven't been doing a whole lot with old school until more recently. But right now, the last time I did a lot of RuneScape streaming, I was actually dude, go away. The last time I did this was in January, right before January. So it's been November and December. I played like 2 months of old school RuneScape. I had my viewers up to like 500 consecutive viewers all at once. And then the January ban hit, and I'd also switched over to the new Dragon Age, and my numbers have not been up since then. So I finally got to a point I was like, hey, there's a lot of people that are going to be wanting to see the new Grand Theft Auto when it comes out. And honestly, my numbers are horrible for that right now. So I'm like, I'm going to play several months of RuneScape and Minecraft to get my numbers built back up. And I have to try to figure out how I'm going to get the algorithm to pick me back up, because it really does not like me right now. But I would say at least 2 of my 3 days a week that I don't work, I'm streaming RuneScape. And then on the days that I do work, I play on my main account when I can. But I don't stream that. Okay, so I need to right click talk. So, my main account is, it's essentially the exact same name, except the dragon has a U instead of an O. That's the main difference. I just altered the name very, very minutely when I made a streaming account. I actually just picked up my 20-year cape on RS3 a couple weeks ago. I was well overdue for it, but I just remembered to go back and grab it. But yeah, honestly, my main account really isn't that much different than this one anymore. I was way ahead of this one, and then I was using this one for streaming, and I kind of caught up to it, which is kind of dumb. It'll be this little guy right here. This is my main account. I essentially use my Vapid Dragon name for everything. That way, if people want to find me somewhere. Oh, I know I need to get my total levels up. I really do. Like I said, I spent a big majority of my time on my main account, which is what became RS3. That's where I spent the majority of my time. And then I did end up making an old school account when it was available. Actually, I made a classic account at the same time when that opened up, but I don't think they have that open anymore. also did an awful lot of, you know, really, really stupid stuff when I was playing on RS3. So I never really spent the entire time just grinding for levels. I really didn't. I need to talk to Arheim and Catharby. I got some space opened up. I could probably go and look into trading out my hops real quick. But yeah, I know I need to get my total levels up. But it honestly hasn't been until probably more recently that I've been putting more and more time back into RuneScape. I quit for quite a few years. And then I found out one of my really good friends actually played RuneScape, and I was like, I'll jump back in, see if it grabs my interest, and surprisingly it did. But I was probably gone for bare minimum 5 years. It might have been closer to 10 years that I wasn't entirely inactive, but I would maybe hop on once in a while. I kind of want to move my camera this way, but the hinge on it is broken, and I'm pretty sure if I move it, it's just gonna fall. I'm also kind of ha-ha! It didn't fall. Didn't I just undisease these damn things? Do I ever plan on maxing one day? Stupidly, yes. Yes, I do. That was honestly one of my goals when I originally played, you know, back in 2007 to 2010, give or take, somewhere in that area, when I was on every single day with nothing to do. Because I graduated in 2008, so 2007-ish, 2006, 2007 is when I originally started, I think. I remember I started in the summer, right after, like, I started in the summer after they had done the party hat thing. So there's all these damn party hats running around worth millions and millions and millions of gold, and I never got the chance to actually get one. You need to go away. But yes, especially back then, that was my number one goal. I was gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna do everything I can to be the number one RuneScape player, and then proceeded to watch the Zezima account be number one for like 20 years. It was like 5 years, but I'd always compare myself to Zezima and be like, I'm gonna catch him, and I never caught him. But I'm pretty sure at some point I'm gonna get maxed out. I just don't know when. My main account on RS3, I've got my 99 prayer, I've got my 99 agility, I think. Pretty sure I have 99 agility, which are two of the most annoying 99s I can ask for. So with those ones maxed out, I got a pretty solid bet I can max the rest. I don't know if I'll max it to the point of getting, you know, virtual 120s or anything, but maybe. the main reason I started streaming on here was I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream RuneScape. There's a lot of people that like it, surprisingly, and I'm just gonna run quests and see if we can stream our quest cape. Maybe someday I'll do it. I'll do it a second time, but I need. I forgot to even see what stage that was at. Oops. Max the old school account, not RS3. I feel that. Old school is primarily where I spend my time. I don't really mess with my RS3 account anymore. Or if I do, it's very rare. I just can't deal with the style of combat that it has anymore. It's just weird to me. Like that was the biggest thing that made me quit was the EOS. EOS is what lost me on RuneScape, and I messed with it a little bit and I couldn't do it, and I finally quit, and I was gone for a while, and then it's probably been about 2 or 3 years that I've been back. I don't think it's been quite 3 years. Why did I come over here? I need to be over here. Yeah, I don't think it's been quite 3 years that I've been back to actually playing a lot. But yeah, I had a decent amount done on. I had a decent amount done on my my old school account for my main, but I was obviously I had you know, holes in it here and there because I didn't play big on it, not for a while. Oops, you bitch! Come on. And, just made the door. Yeah, so when I started streaming on here, in my off time, I was playing on my main account and I was doing what I'm doing on here. I was using the optimal quest guide and going back and hitting everything that I originally missed, at least for optimization. And then, because I was streaming so much on here, I caught up to my main account rather quickly. So now there's not a whole lot of difference between this account and my main account. But this is the one I use for streaming. I will say I'm still keeping my distance from RS3 though. Like enough that I can say that I don't even pay attention to the double XP events anymore. I used to jump on just for the double XP events, and I still couldn't hold my interest on the game because I was so far out of it. And now I don't even really pay attention to the double XP events. I just really don't want to have to do, you know, 99 prayer and agility on old school because, good lord, do I hate agility. I actually skipped regicide for a while until I get, till I do some other quests and get enough agility that I can do regicide. Because I don't want to sit around and stream 25 hours of doing nothing but agility training. farming up to do herb runs and then do birdhouses to make money and get skills up. Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb, but what are the birdhouses and how do you make money with those? Yeah, we can still teleport back, no biggie. Surprisingly enough, I don't have an overabundance of seeds build up for farming yet. I got a few, but not a lot. A lot of the ones that I have at the moment, I just had collected while I was. Make birdhouses and put them on Fossil Island in every hour, so you can collect them for birds' nests. Why not collect them from the GE? Probably because I've never been an overall fan of farming, and it's probably because it's just so time consuming. And I don't really have a solid setup for farming runs. I kind of made a basic one where I was doing Lumbridge and doing the hops field. Teleported to Falador, went down, south of Falador to that field. Camelot over here to Catherby. Teleported to Ardone, went to the one just north of that, and then ran over just east of the Falador farming patch to the fairy ring, and I used the fairy ring to go to Yanel for the other hops field. But that's the most farming run that I've been able to come up with. Give me a second. Don't get me wrong. I'm not above asking help if I feel like I need it, or I know that there's a spot that I can improve on something on. I'm not afraid to ask for help on it. So, like if you have suggestions for how to do a good, effective farming run, let me know. I'll definitely look into it. That was scary. Like, really, this is what I have for seeds at the moment. Most of them being potato and onion. I actually started with the potato seeds and went through and... Oh, that was gross. Excuse me. I started with my potato seeds and went through level by level, up through about level 30. Putting all the seeds in leveled order. You do XP or money, just depends on what you want. Well, honestly, if I was going to be doing farming, like if I was going to be dedicating to farming, I'd be probably pushing more on the money side because I know I'm gonna need it when it comes to stuff like prayer and other stuff. I'm gonna definitely need it. I don't know if I need that bowl anymore. Let me put the bowl away. Hello, kitty. Like, yeah. Well, if you want to do money farm runs, you'll do herb runs with Ranner seeds. And see, I have done a few of those. Not on here. I did them on my RS3 account. Because I know that I was able to make good money with the price of the Ranner seeds and the herbs that came with it. Not that they're worth a damn on RS3 anymore. This was back when, you know, seeds were a good solid 20k drop, and you're like, hey, my god, I got a Ranner seed, yay, I got 20k. And now they're like, hey, you got a Ranner seed, throw it away. Dude, I also had somebody come up to me last week when I was playing this. They were like, you're a noob. You need to be running with dragon gear. I was like, dude, I have 48 fucking defense. There is no dragon gear that I can have right now. Are they 20k? I don't think they were quite that much. Do I not have one? I could have swore I had one. Apparently not. There's 7k a piece. I could have swore I had a Ranner seed. Okay. I know these things are nice and pricey. But apparently I haven't got a Ranner seed drop, so to go talk to Fantutui in southwest House of Seers Village. Fantuti. Kind of surprised I haven't gotten a Ranner seed drop. I used to get them all the time, but then again, I only occasionally do Slayer now. southeast of the fishing guild. Turn down the game volume a little bit. Okay. How's about that? That's fair. I had to switch my TikTok streaming off of OBS because for some reason when I was doing that they kept flagging me for false engagement. I've been over here constantly flipping their TikTok live studio because it keeps, for some reason it keeps auto resizing my game, and I don't know why. I haven't quite got the audio figured out on that yet. I thought I had it figured out on Streamlabs, but apparently not. Why is that so damn loud suddenly? Right, let's turn that down. My remote just worked. Why is my remote work today? Alright, let's see here. Oh, straight up. Here be goblins! Sounds about right. All I see are rats and bats. That's not creepy at all. Right-click search. Okay. Problem report to Wizard Cromp. Recently and currently in residence in East Ardone. Yada yada. Talk to Wizard Cromperty in Northeast Ardone. I'm only 15 one small favors in, so... Dr. Tyndall Marchant in Port Khazard. I could... Not much of a teleport. DJP up this way. See if I can make this work. Configure the fairy ring. Grizzly bar. Oh, dragon implant. I saw one of them last week too. That doesn't sound right. Chasm of Fire. DJP. I've had a few followers the last few nights, but I don't think a whole lot of them have actually been in stream. So, thank you for that. Now we gotta get out there to the dock. That kind of tweaked me out for a second, watching him spin in a circle and not realizing it was a person. Stodgy mattress. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is carry your musty mattress around with me. Talk to Rance in the Feldup Hills. AKS Fairy Ring or Feldup Hills Teleport. There's a Feldup Hills Teleport? That's kind of what I was thinking, was just going to the Fairy Ring there. Just come up north here to where we came in and... Ow. Also ow. Oops. Keep going. You're gonna run past the button, so can't really stop because we don't have the food. Not the Rance. Oh, of course, Rance. Why not? Talk to Normadium Avlafrem west of Rance. Stupid ogre. You make my head hurt. Bro. Take a jade from the northeast landing light. If you crush it, you can buy another from Normadium for 500 GP. Or, this would be a good time to just... You're doing some borrows at the moment, trying to make money, but you're so dry. I haven't done borrows in so long. Like, I honestly don't even know if I would remember how to do borrows. It's just been so damn long since I've touched it. Alright, this is where we need 2 opal, 2 jade, and 2 red topaz. Okay. Not too bad, you're just in a rut for cash. How do you make a decent your money because you saw a decent amount? You're not wrong. You did see a decent amount. If you call 50 mil a decent amount, you really don't want to know what I did to get 50 mil. Like, this is where I got my 50 mil. I just sold a few bonds. That's literally all I did because I was in a really bad spot money-wise. Alright, this way. I was in a really bad spot. I've still got a couple of them that are sitting here in the Grand Exchange on like a 20 mil sale. Just waiting for that one time that somebody either can't get a bond at a decent price, so they price it up to 20 mil to get it right away, or the price actually goes above 15 mil and gets close to 20, and somebody will eventually they'll sell. $50 mil isn't bad for old school. Well, that makes me feel a little better. Like that's definitely the highest I've been on here, so I haven't gone above that 50 mil yet. Oops. There we go. There's like 3 opals. max out too. Well, that honestly makes me feel a little better. I mean, granted, it would have been nice to... I feel like I just saw this dude not that long ago, but not that high of a level. Like, yesterday he was green to me. Yeah, I kind of wish I could have made it without the bonds, but it is what it is. Alright, I need the, yeah. Opal, Jade, Red Topaz. No, up there. Opal, Jade. Why I put all of them away? Perkadirk. Yeah, see, another reason that, you know, like my main account isn't completely maxed out on everything. There's somebody else over here. Yep. As soon as I showed up over here, somebody's gonna come in and be like, aha. Surprised I can't see those ones. I can see that. Whatever. Go away. Yeah, you're a higher total level than me, but you have way more. But I have way more money than you do. That's fair. See, one of the things that I used to do, on my actual main for RS3 is I used to sit here at the gem mines, and I would purposely try to sit here until I had like 1,000 diamonds. That's the kind of crap that I used to do. I would sit up here and do nothing until I had like 1,000 uncut diamonds, and then I would cut all of them, and everything after that I would craft into jewelry and then enchant it and sell it. Like, it's a very long process gathering all my own crap, but that's the kind of stuff I used to do. Can we stop breaking the jades? Like, bro. I feel like I'm gonna have to hop worlds to get away from this one idiot up here. I guess I can't say stuff like that anymore. I can't be like, yep, I'm gonna hop worlds and get away from these idiots. Because for all I know, they're watching my stream and that's why they showed up. And then they'll be like, oh, he's calling me names. Oh my god, I am going to report him to Jagex. At least we're getting diamonds, so that's a plus. You can also imagine the amount of opals and jades that I would get when I was sitting here gem mining. Break it. No, we didn't. Yay! Okay, so we needed, what do we need? 2 opals, 2 jade. There's an opal, there's an opal, there's a jade. Be helpful if the bank was a little closer, but then the price of gems would you know, plummet. Probably lucky gem prices are what they are, being as close to the being as close as we are to the bank. But then again, people probably don't completely camp out these without running bot scripts anymore. That's also one thing I never did, is I never got into botting. Getting into botting to run gem mines, though, that's honestly probably what I would run a bot script for. Bro. They're all opals. It does. It absolutely does ruin the game. I will say now, one aspect of old school RuneScape that I cannot, for the life of me, figure out why they got rid of it is the random events that can actually kill you. Like, the random events that can attack you, they should never have gotten rid of them. Like, they should have left that crap in, because that was like the greatest thing in the world when dealing with bots. Sometimes I don't seem to realize just how many goddamn opals we get out of this. I know I've been reported for botting before, but obviously nothing came of it because I wasn't botting. I just, you know, people would report you because you'd be taking up their spot. Like when I'm over here doing the gem mines, and they would want to try to do the gem mines. It's like, I was here for the last 3 hours. Go find your own rock somewhere. Go world hop. But instead, they would report me for botting because I was faster than them. I had a higher level than them. So I was hitting the rocks much quicker. So they couldn't outdo me. But I also refused to talk to them. So apparently, if I'm doing better than you and I'm not talking to you, I'm obviously botting. I mean, whatever. Whatever helps him sleep at night, I guess. Look at that! I got 124 total people on my TikTok stream tonight. That's much better than we've been doing. Need to get those numbers built back up though, where I'm getting like 1,000 a night. Those are the days that I feel happy. Okay, there's one jade we put away. Up top. Boom. Opal, jade. Red topaz. Uncut opals. That's also something we're not getting anything of right now is red topaz. I only got one of them. I have kind of thought that I might do a couple of days where I just do nothing but gem mining, but I don't know if I could do it anymore. It's also honestly be better if I had more space, but keeps me active. Gets my character's cardio in, I guess. It sounds too awful and too boring. I would honestly just do what I'm doing right now. I literally have 28 weeks later right over here on my TV. That's why you keep seeing me space off this direction. It's because I'm literally watching a movie behind me. Like that's the way I used to do it. I would dedicate to just doing gem mining. I would dedicate, especially, I would do a lot of gem mining, and then when I got what I wanted, I would craft every bit of it. I would cut every single gem myself. When I got done with that, I might go mine the gold, so that I had the gold for all the gems that survived, and then I would craft them myself into different jewelry and enchant them, and then I would sell them. It was an incredibly long process. But when you got a movie or anime in the background, it doesn't quite seem so bad. Especially when you're not streaming yourself doing nothing but that. Ah, we finally got one. I finally got one. I managed to cut it without breaking the damn thing. So, yeah. But usually my goal was like 1,000 uncut diamonds is when I would stop. That's the kind of stupid crap that I would do. I would also buy like 10,000 steel bars, and I would make them all into cannonballs. Like, I really would. I would make them all into freaking cannonballs. I honestly went from like the point when you could first make cannonballs all the way to level 75. Doing strictly cannonballs on my main account. And that was before I could put, cannonball molds on my belt. So I had to do it all. I had to do them all manually too. Like, it was, I'm pretty sure it was literally click furnace, click furnace, click furnace. There wasn't just a, there might have been a make all at that point. I don't remember. I just know I made thousands and thousands and thousands of cannonballs. Granted, I would bank like 100 mil off of it. I don't think I quite made that much. I think I banked like 70 mil total before I finally got bored. You do that on your alt. Cannonballs was like amazing money. I mean, it probably still is, but it was amazing money. But it was such slow experience. I was literally going to go from 70 to 99 smithing, doing nothing but cannonballs. I was dedicated to doing that. That's how batshit crazy I was over it. I was like, I'm going to go from 70 to 99 smithing, and I'm going to do nothing but cannonballs, and I'm going to bank the whole thing. Like, we're just going to get... I was like, everything that I make on selling the cannonballs, we're going to spend the entire budget on more steel bars, and it's just going to proportionally grow. It was ridiculous. I didn't mind those. Give me an or pink one. You bitch! Trying to think what else I did that was really, really, really stupid. Because there's a lot that I've done. I used to also go and have to pick all my own flax for making bowstrings, and then spin it all. Granted, when I did my fletching, I'm pretty sure that was before the GE was a thing. Like if you played back in the GE day, like pre-GE days, that's how that went. Like I very strongly remember the days of World 2 Falador. That's where we went. World 2 Falador. And we had to get good with fast typing and in magical colors. Magical colors and, you know, the wavy words and all that. We had to get really good with doing that, because when you're standing in a world where the cap is 2,000 people, and probably 1,500 of those people are in the same fucking town, all trying to talk and sell, you were pre-GE by just a little bit. It was a nightmare trying to get anything pre-GE. It really was. We had... The way it worked was we had specific areas of Falador. If you remember, there were areas of Falador. Bitch. If you were buying runes, you went to a certain part. If you were buying weaponry, you went to a different part of Falador. Armor was in another spot. It's like each individual class of item had its own particular spot in Falador that you had to go to. And then with out of the 1,500 people that were in the world, you had to stand out to get your messages out on on like what you were selling or what you were buying, or try to figure out which person was actually, you know, selling this, because you might see the words floating in the air, you know, like, hey, we're selling 10,000 law runes, but the chat is going so fast because of it that you have to try to match the person with the words, and it just sucked so bad. Actually, when Old School first came back, when they first opened the Old School account servers, they didn't have GE either. The GE was voted on by the community to bring it back, because we just didn't have it. Hallelujah! Alright. Now that we got our topaz, we can scoot. But yeah, I'm not gonna say I fondly remember the pre-GE days, because honestly, now seeing how the GE is now, there's not much about it that was a very fond memory of it. Minus the fact that back then they didn't take a tax. They didn't tax your damn shit. That, I don't know who thought that was a great idea, but they need to get rid of that. Now, I'm also, I will say I'm happy that I'm able to get the holiday item. I could have sworn I just heard somebody walking upstairs. I will say I'm happy that we were able to get all the holiday items, like the party hats and everything. But good God, oh, it did pop up. Okay. At the same time, I feel like at some point maybe they should stop that so that those can actually increase in value. They're not going to be worth the billions that they are in RS3 because there's so many of them around. But at some point, letting them go up in price would be nice. Okay, that I think is a cat eating cat food upstairs. Alright. Put a jade into the northeast landing light. Ogre boat to Karanja. This is Ogre boat to... This is to Port Khazard. I don't want to go to Port Khazard, I just want to go straight across. Ogre boat to Feldip. Damn it. I was hoping I could just come over here and go straight across. Nope, I'd have to come all the way up here and down. Ain't got no time for that. I'll hit this fairy ring right here first. I can circle around and come to AKS. gloves. I don't have all that fun stuff yet. Last destination, AKS. Yaks. Google. Search gnome landing light. Can I cut it? Aha! I guess I didn't actually need the gems, but at the same time I did because this takes you back. I would say yes and no on the just starting out. This is not my main account. I've been a RuneScape player for well over 20 years. This is just one that I started when I decided I should start streaming RuneScape. I made a variation off of my main account. And this is pretty much all the farther I've gotten on it. Got a whole 103 quests down, 194 quest points, which is not bad. Our achievement diary, we've got the Karamja, Kandor, and Ardone. Those are done. Level 60, 0.775, total level 946. 87 achievements out of the just under 500. Ooh, what do I got for collections? No. You just shit the box. Go away. I don't think I have anything for bosses or raids. Clues. That's probably where all 23 of them are. Beginner, 2 of 16. You got the Sandwich Lady hat and the bare feet. Easy has 1 right now, which is... That's something else I did on my main account on RS3 all the time. I did hundreds of clue scrolls, and that was before they started logging them. Can you recognize the gnome glider? Your old account was a mod. Dude, I tried, like, for so long, trying to, I tried to be a mod, and I obviously never made it. I was like, hey, if I keep doing everything right and keep reporting people for stupid stuff, I'll be a mod someday. No, you won't. Pest control teleports, charge dragon stolen jewelry. Mini games, we really got much out of because I don't think we've done any of them. All pets. I don't have any pets yet. Ooh, maybe I can see the one pet that I want. Is it that thing? Is it Butch? Kind of looks like Butch. Who the hell is Butch? I need a pet. Somebody help me get a pet. Used to farm dragon pickaxes for free game time. I've never gotten a dragon pick drop, ever. Butch is from the boss Vardorvis. I think that might be the pet that I've been looking at. I just don't know. Give me a second. No, that's not the one. That's not the one I've been looking at. Go in, set up a dwarven cannon, and let it do all the work. Where do you get? What did you farm that dropped dragon pickaxes? Because the bonds right now are about 13 mil, 14 mil, and the dragon picks are, well, they're not that much. I've been looking at this one pet, and I don't know what it is. I don't think it's the wisp. I mean, that's showing all pets. But that's... Is it the wisp? I don't think it's the wisp. See, the one I'm looking for, I guess it looks similar to this. This one shows a wisp, but the one I'm looking at, it kind of looks like the wisp, but it's red and white. It's kind of like a little red and white spectral woman thing. And that's why I was looking at Butch, but it's like, that doesn't look right. I've been trying to figure out what the hell it is for a while. That's Chaos Elemental. It just sucks I can't click on them to see what the hell they are. Otherwise it'd make it a lot easier to figure it out. Let me get out of this area, and I can make a stop up in the GE, and I can almost guarantee I'll find somebody with it. Return to Rants in the Feldup Hills, AKS. Okay, well, we don't need an we don't need AKS because we're still in the hills. TLB Transmog. It's called the Maiden. Okay. How do I get it? Like I don't have any pets at all, But that one looks cool. It's just like when I was I jumped on RS3, the streaming side of RS3 for this character. I don't have access to the pet that I have on my main, and it makes me mad because I love that pet. The one that I have on my main account is the Umbral Ak. AHK, AKH, something like that. It's the Umbral one. Get the dragon pickup from the Chaos Dwarf battlefield. Ew. I am very, very, very far off. Okay. Well, I mean, at least you're not gonna sugarcoat it at all. It's yeah, that is it. Okay. TLB is an end game raid, and you have to do hard mode of that, right? Ugh. Well, well, there's a goal for me right there. I need to get the maiden. Who wants to carry me through it so I can get it? I have 0 luck, so it'll probably take like 150,000 times to get it, but... Ooh, are we finally in the... Oh my god, we're in the complete the favors. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. Return to Tyndall Marchant in the Port Khazard. DJP. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I've never gotten a dragon pickaxe drop from anything before, so... I wasn't sure where that one came from. I honestly don't know right offhand where the Chaos Dwarf battlefield is, but I know I've run across them, you know, on my main before, so... Probably need like 61 mining. Yeah. I'm not at the point of using a dragon pick yet. Lul. Return to the wizard in Northeast Ardone. Good lord, I hate this quest. I've gone from 10 people, or 10 viewers down to 6. Y'all are going the wrong way! I know how I can fix that. I can just sit here and spam my own likes for a minute. It's like a sending heart and chickens. Alright, that's enough of that. Get 5 pigeon cages from behind Jericho's house. We can get more from outside a house in East Ardone. Put all my gems away, since we obviously don't need what's left of them anymore. Four people in this one. 4 people in this chat, 6 people in that. Oh. Oh no, we gotta fight Slaglith. Slaglith level 92 takes reduced damage from anything other than a pickaxe. I feel like I need food. Or a prayer pot. Holy fuck, it's 6 a.m. Any caves south of the fishing guild. I'm tired of having to resize this damn game every 2 minutes. Read the animate rock scroll. This isn't doing damage. I'm about to switch back to my battle axe and be like, okay, I can take reduced damage over no damage. This monster rocks. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need that anymore. I haven't actually used my pot for anything. Yeah. Whatever. Kinda wanna keep this, but I don't know if it does anything. So, whatever. Ruin my life. Love it. Ding 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 ding. Wield that. Here. Drop that. Let's see here. Grab another 10 to Falador, another 10 to Camelot, another 10 to Argon. And we'll grab another 10 to Lumbridge because that's going to be under 10 here in a second. Let's do a hops run. Yep. Oh no, you killed Craig. Pray at the altar. God, that made it look like I was wearing adamant armor. Or maybe I'm just blind. That definitely looked green to me. I'm getting twitchy. To go to work or not to go to work? I suppose I should probably go to work. Dude, you've been following me for like 2 days. Go away. Ah, my jutes. Finally harvest my jutes. I only had to undisease them twice. There it is. Bam. One teleport 493 each to one jute fiber, which is 1,200 each. I could justify using one of those to get 6 jute fibers. Wait, what? I can note my crops by using them on the tool leprechaun? What? I've been running back and forth this whole fucking time and I could just nope. Bro. Okay. Ain't this a bitch? I'm gonna cut trees, just go. I don't know what jutes are good for, but I have a lot. I had a lot of jute seeds, so I planted them. But no, I had absolutely no idea I could note them just by using them on the stupid leprechaun. Bruh. Fuck my life, dude. Pro tip for sure. God damn. The more you know. Yeah, dude. The more you know could have been known like a few hours ago, yesterday. Bruh. None of these casino idiots that I have banned, or not banned, but blocked. I have to block these fools so much. Figure. DIS is Wizard's Tower. See, I can't. That's what I need. Guardian hops are not as big as I thought they were going to be. Ah, out of run again. God, that would have been so much more helpful. Ah, fucking bot. Yeah, we're gonna ban your ass because fuck that. Actually, give me that. $319 apiece. Honestly, the jute fibers are better. They're worth a lot more. Fancy meeting you there. It looks pretty broken. Give the structure a good solid whack. So we could just go that way. In theory. Yeah. Prepare the vein parts on an anvil. You can find one in the north of Sears Village. Steel. Iron. Cool. Get back on the roof. And fix that shite. Wants me to go over here. What if I just go over here and go up the fucking ladder? There's no point in going over there. Oh no! I took a shortcut! How dare I? Bink! Bam! Bam! Return to what's his nuts. That's car. Dr. Arheim by Catherby. Yeah, I can finally scroll all the way down to the very bottom and see the part of my list. Bro. Still only got 1 follower, 6 viewers total. The total I got 137. It's still up from what we've been. Right click talk to what's his face on White Wolf Mountain. Go back to this stupid mountain. Ow. You go up that way? Yes. Ding. Ding. Return to Sanfew upstairs in the Taverley Herbivore store. Run as fast as you can. Fuck you, Wolf. my good. Turn to the dwarven mine and talk to Hammerspike Stoutbeard. Pretty much just. I could teleport, but it wouldn't really get me anywhere. Unless I could do that one. That might save me 3 minutes. Now it's 6:30 and I just got done with my damn Mountain Dew. I need to think about bed. Climb down each trapdoor. Kill 3 dwarf gang members until Hammerspike gives in. Bam. Woo! 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 I'm done. Good morning, you. Return to Tassie Slipcast in the Barbarian Village Pottery Building. Boop. His name is Boop. Shit. It's over here, isn't it? Yup. Durga, 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 Durga. Durkle, 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 Durkle. Get back over here and talk to you. Right. Hi. Let's get back down this way. I'm doing pretty good, considering I probably need to go to bed. How are you? Also, trying to finish up this really long, really annoying, tiny little quest. I hate this quest so much. 5 pigeon cages, 1 breathing salt, and 1 herbal tincture. I am from the United States. Where are you from? Toronto. Nice. I've never been to Canada, although it's honestly not that far from me. It's kind of not that far. It's like a couple states away. I'm kind of somewhat close to the Canadian border, but yeah, I've still never been there. So, return to Seth Groats on the farm northeast of Lumbridge. Specialize in creating custom Twitch and Kick art like emotes, overlays, banners, and more. And you live to help design something unique that fits my personality and makes my channel stand out even more. Alright, so I'm gonna try to be nice about this. I get a lot of people in here that that try to offer that to me, and I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell them. I'm gonna have to say no, because I do have somebody here locally that I do work with, and they know me on a more personal level, and with that, you can't get more personalized content than that. So I have somebody that I work with here that is already in the process of making me stuff like that, and I'm just gonna have to say no. Sorry. Oh, back to the ham hideout. Ah, we're almost done. I highly appreciate it, but no, thank you. I've honestly probably got about 3 or 4 people every day that ask me, and it gets very hard to tell people no without coming across as extremely rude. It should be right about there. If we can get a little jog going. Pick the lock on the door. Return to Aggie and Drainer Village. Juggle one, juggle one, juggle one, juggle one. That's a lot of wine. Turn to Brian in the Port Sarum Axe shop. Turn to the jungle forest or south of Shiloh Village, CKR ferrying, or just take the damn cart from Brimhaven. I think we're gonna go take the Brimhaven route because we're down here. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, I think I'm almost done. Oops. Charter to Brimhaven. Oof. Haji. Oh, Haji. Vappy need a ride. Pay fair, Haji. Get your little wheelbarrow skills up and let's go. Okay. Well, at least we're back at the damn village. 37 kilos. Oh, I hate this godforsaken quest. Red mahogany. And I return to Yanni. Yanni Seleka in the Shiloh Village. This sucks. This really, really sucks. Well, at least we're done. Oh my god. What, that's it? I've trapezed halfway around Gielinor. Negotiate with fanatics, dwarven gangsters, and arrogant gnomes. I fixed ancient weather vanes and gnomish landing lights and fought supernatural rock monsters. Filled stodgy mattresses with feathers, made pot lids to help cure an ailing metalsmith. That's all the thanks I get. Thanks. Ah! A small metallic ring, you motherfucker. Well, I asked you to do one small favor. Yeah, so did everyone else. Two quest points, 2 antique lamps, a steel keyring, access to the Feldup Hills glider. Whew. I hated that quest. Congrats on completing the 6-hour quest. Dude, this is why I did farming yesterday. I streamed yesterday with the intent of doing this goddamn quest. And instead, I just farmed. And it wants me to use it on Slayer. Y'all can bite me. Yeah, I was gonna do the quest yesterday. And instead I did Slayer. Because I did not want to do this quest. I put it off that bad that I ended up doing farming on stream for 4 hours just to avoid doing this stupid quest. But at least now it's done. Now, we could increase our prayer, or we could put this into agility. I think we'll put them into agility so we can get closer to Regicide. Oh, good lord. That was a chunk. 48. Oh, it's going to kick me out in half an hour now. And 182 experience until my next level up. And now I got all these damn keys that I could see if they'll fit. I'm not sure what keys will actually fit on here. Yui. Okay, well there's all that. That's a chunk of keys. The enchanted key goes on there. Interesting. Okay, I want to double check that. Allows access to the Temple of the Cove. Allows access to the mining camp. Key for mining area in mining camp. Opens door in Taverley Dungeon. Elemental Workshop key. Allows access to Melzar's Maze. Phoenix Gang Weapon Store key. Key to the Spirits of the Lid Cave. Key to the Find the Hidden Treasure. Key to Rashilia's Tomb. Oh, there's more that I don't have yet. Ah! Did I just see that right? I got a new sub. Nice. Thank you very much for that. Must be getting tired of the ads. Dude, I haven't had a sub on here in a while. Like, it's been a long time since I've seen that one pop up. Oh my god, I appreciate that so much. I got all these damn keys that I don't know what they're for. What's a giant key? I saw somebody else got one of them. Ah, the key to the chest of a bar, the Hill Titan. Yeah, you're only my 5th sub ever. Like I actually last week. It's been a week now. Last week on Wednesday. Yeah, last Wednesday was my 1-year anniversary of being an affiliate, and you are my 5th sub ever. Oh yeah, that might help too. Might be kind of weird if you sub to somebody and you're not following them. Thank you for that too. I'll be sure to send both of you guys follows back. I really will. I appreciate it. Also, ow. No, Chibara sent me one, but you hadn't sent me one. Are you guys both affiliate too, or no? Just out of curiosity. Poof. Alright. You haven't streamed since Xbox One Dark Soul 3 days. Ah, okay. I've been trying to get ideas from other people that are affiliates on what I should do in the way of like the because you get channel points on here for random stuff, but I don't have any actual channel rewards set up, and I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that and how. It's not something that I'm overly familiar with, so also I'm gonna say now I don't think I ever played Dark Souls 3. I played a decent amount of the first one, but I got my shit kicked in on Dark Souls 1. Now, when it came to Dark Souls 1, I did beat the tutorial boss the first time that you meet him, and I got his damn hammer. I was able to do that, but the rest of the game just beat the crap out of me. I also found out really quick how slow that hammer swings when you don't have the strength for it. As far as the affiliate goes, it took me a very long time to actually get affiliate. I had every one of the requirements. Your cheeks at any Souls-like game. And I just a lot of what I do, gaming wise, is for the most part it's. I try to game as a way to relax. But I mean, if I can make streaming, you know, my job, I would absolutely do it. I'd quit my job right now if I knew I was going to be able to make enough money streaming just to do that. Like I would 100% do that. But I don't see that happening, at least anytime soon. Not unless you guys are friends with like 1,000 other people that all want to subscribe to me all at once. I might quit if y'all both give me like 1,000 subs right now. Yeah, it took me a long time to actually get my affiliate. I had every one of the requirements for a long time. I had the amount of hours that I needed. I had the number of followers and the days that you needed to be streaming. What I didn't have is I couldn't get the average viewers up. I could always get within like I could get up to like 2.8 out of 3 average followers, and then it would just fall off every single time. Okay, so the QR code up in the corner is it's actually just it's a GoFundMe thing that I set up because I'm trying to see if I can set up a fund for trying to travel overseas. I've never set up a GoFundMe before, so I thought I would try it and throw it up there just to see what would happen. So far it hasn't gone anywhere, but yeah, I'm trying to like fund a trip overseas. I've never been out of the country, and I was like, you know what? I think it's time that I get out of the country and go do something. So I figured the best way I could do it was try to put one on my stream. But like I said, my numbers have been so low, it hasn't really mattered. So, but I mean, if you want to jump on it or share it around for me, I would not be opposed to that one bit. It's not like it's not a critical need kind of GoFundMe. It's more of a, you know what, let's put one on here and see if it does anything. You want to go to bed, Yui? I kind of want to go do another, yeah, we're going to do at least one more hops run. And then I'm probably actually going to come back to Shiloh and... Because I might actually do some gem mining. I won't do an entire stream's worth, but... I'm not doing it tonight. Not at all. It is now 7 a.m. and I need to go to bed. But we're gonna do a... It is very expensive. So honestly, the... Wow, this field always gets diseased. Must be a plague or something. Yeah, I've never been overseas. I've never been out of the country. Honestly, the what I've been looking at is I'm trying to see if I can fund a trip to Bali. It's relatively cheap as far as overseas, you know, vacations go. But I still have to fund it one way or the other. So that's what that's for. But like I said, if you have a network that you want to throw it at, I would not say no to that whatsoever. I mean, any exposure that it gets is much appreciated. But I'm also not going to shove it down your throat either. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I don't have anything to sell as GE. I need to just go back to the fairy thing. Fight those fairies! You fight those fairies! CIQ, think is where I was going. Yes. I need to get my house moved here to Yanel so that I can stop just teleporting here. I can go to my house and leave. I know there is servant other. Of course, those ones are diseased too. This region is very, very bad for plants. I have to buy some more plant cures. Beep, 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 beep. Do I use compost? Actually, yes, I do. That's not what I wanted. Like, it's just regular compost, but yeah, I use compost with it. I'll also say right now, I don't know anything about how to get super compost. I just know that I can throw stuff into the compost bin, and I can get buckets of compost. I don't know how to increase the compost into super compost. Ow! Or ultra compost. Ultra compost is really good, not too expensive, reduces the chance for So how do you make ultra compost? You just buy it from the GE, really? That's a fruit tree. So, if I were to buy 1,000 ultra compost in note form, if I brought it to him, would he take it, or does it have to be physical? Watermelons. I don't have any watermelons. Wait. Watermelons is how you make it? Sorry, my brain's like ready to shut off. I can deposit it in note form? Bruh. Watermelons make super. Okay. That helps. What doesn't help is I have to keep resizing this stupid thing. Just bucket. What the hell? I just... Wow. Look at that. So hey, if you're watching my thing, try not spamming like a damn bot. So, yeah, he's going bye-bye. want someone who'll help me grow fast. I don't care. You're a spamming bot. Bye. Oh, it's all one word. Why is it all one word? Watermelons and pineapples are usually people's go-to when they make super compost. Pop like 15 or 16 into the bin. Seriously? So when you're making super compost, all you do is just throw watermelon and pineapple in the bin. I'm gonna have to get watermelon seeds. If you want to upgrade your super compost to ultra, you use 2 volcanic ash. So you have to get the volcanic ash and use it individually with each super compost. That seems rather tedious and slow, but would also explain the difference from 40 gold apiece to 500 gold. That's awesome. I wonder if everybody just leaves their damn buckets around. We just buy this shit in note form. Bro, did I not just cure this damn thing? Wasn't necessary ever for you. Well, they're saying if you use volcanic ash to get it to ultra, that's how you do that, but you can buy the ash as well, but since you're a main and non-restricted, it's easier to just buy the ultra. That's fair. Remo Tag's the real RuneScape gamer. Yeah, next thing, Remo Tag's gonna be telling me that his real account is Zezima, you know, like everybody else. I'm gonna ban your Zezima account now. Oh, Shiza, it's gonna kick me out. Cramalot. I keep forgetting that the that 6 hour limit is annoying. Zizima. You know, that's kind of the same thing when it comes to when I actually read how you're supposed to pronounce the names of like the stuff in game here, and you read them and you're just like, no, that's not happening. Like I think Ardougne is technically supposed to be pronounced like Ardoin or some crap like that, and it's like, nope. Definitely not calling it that. I think Yanel is technically like Yanil or something. And it's just like, thanks Jagex for the game and the names, but we'll take the pronunciation from here. You know, this stack used to be closer to like 6 mil. And it's just been going down, not up. Ow. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. I do get really tired of having all the what do you call it? My stuff getting diseased, but hey, if the ultra compost is going to make it pretty much not do that, I'm all for it. But now I gotta, I can start doing farming. I can make up that 500k pretty quick. Still can, but the chance is very low. Well, guess what? My luck is even lower than that. So, like, my luck is lower than whatever percentage it's going to take to actually still get diseased. So, I guarantee you watch me do farming and use that ultra compost, it's still going to get diseased. Because that's just how my life is. But I think I'm going to call it quits right there. Because I'm about to get kicked out here in about a minute. And it's 20 after 7 in the morning. So I've been streaming for the last 6 hours. And now with it now being 7 a.m., I kind of need to get some sleep before that little hell demon on 2 feet up there wakes up. So I think I'm going to call it, and I appreciate everybody who's been in here. Like I said, you guys sent me follows while I was streaming, so I will do my best to send you guys a follow back. I don't necessarily do it as a follow for follow. I do it more as a if you're gonna follow me during stream, I do it as a sign of respect. And then looks like this is probably next, but that's right. But yeah, so I'm gonna say thank you guys. Looks like TikTok got me up to 144 views tonight, which is better than the 80 I've been getting the last like two weeks. Got me 1 new follower on there, and then Remo, you got me a sub, so I appreciate that very much. So hopefully I'll see you guys popping in more. It's always nice to have somebody to chat with, especially somebody who knows the game better than I do, and I've been playing it for 20 freaking years. So it's always fun to be like, hey, I think I know this, I think I know this, I think I know this, and somebody's like, haha, no you don't. This is better. So, thank you very much, everybody. I will see you all Monday, because that'll be my next day off. I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for now, until I find another job, and then I'll figure out what my new hours are going to be. But as of right now, we will be back Monday. Chances are it's going to be old school RuneScape. If it's not, it'll probably be Minecraft. I'm kind of bouncing between the two. I will see everybody next week. Until then, guys, thank you very much.